Okay, day 2 of Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. So we are now going to be moving on to Act 2. Game is really, really good. I think this is Game of the Year so far. And I think that anyone who has Game Pass should definitely check this game out. But we're just gonna pick up right from where we left off on the previous stream.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Nevron did all this? It's like the battle of the Pelennor Fields. A single Nevron, though, like, took out all these guys? Hey, Chief. Good morning, what's going on? Is that a weak spot on this thing? Doesn't seem like it's activating. We'll just do a skill.
My sword is dead.
Okay, let's see what Verso can do. Quick strike. You were able to get 4 hours in last night, really? Starting to like the game? Yeah, this game is really, really good, man. I just don't want to stop playing it. It's one of those things. It's rare that a game does this.
Let's start.
Watch out, my hell.
Oh, am I supposed to do something else? Am I supposed to do that? The grand... Is that grandeur? Because it goes all black and white. That might be the new type of fairy.
Careful now.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was then.
Okay. Ready to evade.
2,000... Wait, he did 4,400 damage? Okay, I don't know the timing on any of these. So it reloads from the last loot. Let me try picking them off one by one. And it's the same group.
Precision.
The thing in the middle is what buffs them, so I think that's the one that you want to get rid of.
Feel the burn.
That'll die on
Just
the
try
burn.
it.
It barely builds break status. Let's see, low assault 0. What is this? Perfect break. High damage can break. S rank on break plus. Let's do that. Whoa! 9,999.
Take cover.
Okay, you're not supposed to do the Grandier. That's not Grandier, apparently. I think you're supposed to just block it, I guess, normally, or dodge. Because every time I try to do the Grandier, when it goes black and white, it doesn't work. Unless I'm doing the timing wrong. Which could be the case.
Lune, watch out. Let's spill some ink.
Oh wait, she has just wasted the thing.
No margin for error.
I'll manage. Here we go.
New weapon. Sun skills always apply 5-foot cell, but all damage taken is doubled. Oh wait, she takes twice the amount of damage. Oh. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. You know what? I want to try that actually. We're gonna put her in. Since Lune is like almost dead. What is his? He has a self-heal. He should have a self-heal. Yeah, this one from fire. Alright. Or I could simply just go back to the save since we're not that far. Let me see, can he learn something new? Oh, no. And I kind of want to just play around with the skills that he has so I can get a feel for this character. Could also go back and explore some optional areas.
Nice.
Let's see.
My sword is dead.
Faster.
Ready.
You woke up and went straight back to streaming this game? Yeah, pretty much. Dang, she almost... Wow. That side, I don't understand how her damage... Okay, that they made it easy for me and I still failed that. It goes black and white, like it's like... Alright, offensive stance, here we go.
This and precision.
Here we go.
Harvest, it's so good.
I'll use your knife.
Is it a percentage?
Fast. Get ready.
Well, that didn't work. Spin the scythe. Oh man. The motherboard never changes, it's always the same one. Every time we're streaming like this, it's always the same one. Alright, new motherboard. Not new motherboard. New weapon for Lune. Why is it always the character that's never in the party that gets the new weapon? First, CL got one, and then I added her, and now I took Lune out, and now I got a new one for her. And it's about time she got one. Like, she's been using the same thing. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. I guess it has a higher base, but I think I like how this one has fire. It lasts about 5 hours. Well, we did a 7-hour live stream, so it was about 7 hours to get. It was about 6 hours to get through Act 1 from where I picked up, and then it was about another 1 hour. The stream went about almost 1 hour beyond that. Alright, here we go. This is it. I can't tell if this is a weak spot. It doesn't look like it, though. It's not. This time, get rid of the little guy. But he has a heal. Medium physical damage, 3 hits. Heal up. Oh wait. Heals self if the target is burning. It's not burning though. So never mind.
Fast.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Just try it.
Okay, well that was off. Should he do marking shot?
Target marked.
Well, it marked and it died. Oh, okay, so I need her to apply burn so that he can do the heal.
Eyes up, Berso.
Yeah.
Wait, I just finished this guy off.
Here's your card.
On me.
Yeah, R1 on the Xbox controller is terrible
Good.
compared to PS5. I don't even know if my button is even working properly. Because the dodges work. B to dodge works, but R1 to parry does not seem to work. I didn't even see her even attempt the animation when I was pressing the button. It's like I have to mash the button just to get her to see her do the parry animation. And that completely messes up the timing. So I think this controller might be busted. Probably because of Kazan, to be honest. I blame that game. Let's get her over 400 on that. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to learn anything for a while. Expedition 41 was here. Oh, there was an item that I didn't get. Wait, there's like a bunch of items. A new Picto, energizing start, health plus 513 plus 1 AP on battle start. Give that to Verso. Man, all of his stuff is speed. Take away Breaker. Give him this one. And also, wait, longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. That's for somebody else. That would be Mael. She should be using longer shell. Yeah, she should use that. And then energizing start 3 can be replaced by Death's Door. Deal 50. No, that's like when you're almost dead. I guess we'll just leave it like this for now.
Let's carve a path.
Here's your card.
Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, guard up would apply for 3 turns, but let's just get rid of this guy.
Eyes up, Verso.
That was a trick shot. Man, that is so slow, that wind up.
Okay.
And then this thing doesn't even do it.
It's locked on you.
Guard up.
Fast.
Break. You can't leave us yet.
Time to take risks. Oh, you get
I will heal up. I have no idea what the timing on that is. It never seems to activate. 1, and then 2. 1, 2? 1, 2?
Here we go.
Okay, whatever that is, I like that move. Even without doing it properly, it did a lot of damage.
My sword is death.
time to strike. Here's your card. Careful now.
My turn.
Do that again. Yeah, okay, Assault 0 is good. That's really, really good. Yeah, we're gonna go for a very long session again on this one.
Nice.
Probably for like at least 3 hours. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know about 5. But we'll come back in the evening again. Oh, this is like a dead end. Does she have... Okay, so she doesn't have a self-heal. So she will have to use an item. Hold up, if I just do his... Oh, okay, so you do need to have some kind of stacks on it.
CL, incoming. Oh well.
Eyes up, Verso.
Man, her lifesteal is so good. That is so good.
Careful now.
Oh, it was him?
Not today. Time to strike.
She has Twilight. Now is the time.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Born once more.
I feel like you do need to time it with the music, I guess. Yeah, his trumpet.
Time to strike.
Last ditch effort.
Dance begins.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I guess, do you have to parry that one, or is that possible to dodge? I don't know.
Let's finish this.
There we go.
I'll manage.
The mine in Ancient Sanctuary is hard. How did you beat it?
The mine? Oh, that was yesterday. I don't know. I feel like because I'm leveling Vitality, I have higher HP pools than a lot of other people that I've seen playing this game. So I guess the difference is my characters can take hits. Also, I built Lune as a healer, so she can revive and heal other party members, including herself. So, I mean, that's one thing that I think helps. See, because the thing is, I play the game as though I'm playing a traditional RPG. So even though there's the parry and dodge mechanic, I just kind of like, I still build the characters as though I was playing a game that didn't have those features. So my party tends to be fairly well-rounded, I would say. So I can adapt to a lot of different situations. Also, Harvest is very OP. Harvest on CL is so good. The lifesteal, the mass amounts of damage. So if you haven't built CL for like lifesteal, I highly recommend that, because that makes her an insane damage dealer that has so much self-sustain. So even if I mess up the dodge or the parry, she still has enough self-sustain to come back from a screw-up. What is this? Oh, there's an item over there.
Lovely.
Yeah, Ancient Sanctuary is a step up in difficulty, though. Because if you're at Ancient Sanctuary, you're close to the end of Act 1. You can also just run past enemies. I feel like people that are playing on Expert, they probably got to treat the game like they're a speedrunner, meaning you don't have to fight every enemy. If your goal is to not take damage, then you don't really need to spend a lot of time farming. You can just do what I'm doing right now and just like literally loot and run past everything. I like how they allow you to play the game like that. See, that's the thing about games like this that don't have random enemy encounters. I'm so glad that the developers went with visible enemies on the map
An advantage.
instead of random enemy encounters. Okay, so for this guy, oh, he's gonna do rush.
Eyes up, Basso.
One, two. It wasn't fast enough. 1, 2.
Nice.
Get rid of the trumpet guy because he's got the buffs. I'm gonna try the marking card. That does so much damage even though he didn't have any of the stacks. Okay. Mark increased damage. She can literally like... This guy dead. That guy dead. That guy just straight up dead. One? Okay. I don't know what the timing is on that. One. I don't know what the timing is. And then he does the normal one. Dodge is a lot more forgiving than parrying. Okay, he has that. They have to have burn on them if I want to be able to get the self heal. Oh, but see, now she's gonna destroy this guy. Although, you know what? I could just try to harvest this one.
I'll use your life.
Okay, never mind. Well, the only problem is... Okay, she can finish off this guy. I wanted her to get the EXP, so you have to revive her. It's old school like that. If your character is KO'd and you win the battle, that character doesn't get any EXP. So you want to make sure all three are standing when the battle's over. This is like the Battle of Pelennor Fields or Helm's Deep or something. The aftermath.
Nice.
New Pictos.
Oh, yeah.
Need to heal up.
I've lived through worse.
Wait, did I give him AP instead of heal? I get to the wrong move. Wait, it didn't heal. Heals the target for 65% health. Oh, is it their existing health, not their max HP? That didn't do anything. It's like it barely healed them. Okay, that's like one
I've
move.
lived through worse.
Oh, this guy's got shields. Oh, they both have shields.
Here we go.
We're gonna need to use break the rules.
Oh, you don't
See, look at that, 3,000. If I got the second perfect, that guy would have died. I need to finish this guy off. I want him to go. So just,
Take down their shields.
Look out!
yeah, that didn't work. She doesn't have breaking the rules.
I'll use your knife. Take your shot.
So it is possible to be too fast on that.
Here's your card.
And I got lots of turns. Yeah, I have no idea why that doesn't do anything.
Bones flowing.
There's no one to revive. Oh, I should have revived them when I had what's her name on the field.
Feel the burn. Lightning. Strike.
There. That was close. Let me get back to the save. Man, I can't believe his weapon is making him scale with he is scaling with vitality right now. Fast travel to the Vanguard point. You missed a mime way back at the start. Can I still go back? I think as long as it's not the one in the prologue. If you missed the very, very first one in the prologue, the one that was in the tutorial, then I don't know if you can go back and do that one. But yeah, you can go back to all the other ones.
Oh, lovely.
Well, let me see if I got any new... I really think because I have... Mael needs to be taken out of the party and put Lune back in because Verso needs one of the enemies to be burning for him to do his self-heal. So we'll just not use Mael for now. This probably needs to be swapped for a newer one. At death's door. Oh wait, no. Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. 50? Yeah, that's good. Although Mael could use that too, because she's a damage dealer and she doesn't have any self-heals. So that's the type of thing that would actually come in handy for her. At death's door. Just get that one, and then I want her to have that Picto that allows her to go first. Or the Lumina, I should say. She needs first strike because she needs to put She needs to put, what am I trying to say? She needs to put burn on them, yeah. She needs to get burn status on them so that he can really do the things that he needs to do to deal the damage. On death, deal damage to all enemies. That's hilarious. Death bomb. %50 increased free aim. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. On the first hit. +1 AP at start of battle. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP on getting hit. That's good for someone like me who seems to be screwing up a lot of these early dodge and parry things. Just, it's like every time I get hit, she'll just gain AP. That seems to happen a lot to me. What's this? Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh wait, there's another one right here. Expedition 48. I haven't seen their journals.
Great.
Great.
Yeah, it's only for the same area. That's correct. But I don't want to sneak up on that thing, it'll go the wrong way.
An advantage.
Alright, let's get this thing. Okay, optional boss. Man, this is the best battle theme in the game. The accordion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She gets a double turn. If target is burning, gain the thunderfall.
Lightning, strike. Here we go.
Coming.
It's not me. Look out. Take cover.
Bring it on.
What is this? What was that? I don't even know what that was.
Let us stay.
Oh, I just applied a debuff on everybody? Did I dodge it? It didn't say I dodged it. Okay, now he's owned. Here comes Harvest. Harvest Moon. Oh, he lived? Assault 0. Wait, what's Perfect Break do? Very high light damage. Here we go.
Break.
Oh. This is the most memorable boss theme. The mini boss theme is the one that got stuck in my head yesterday with the accordion. It's so good. The accordion and the cello. That was good. Energizing shot was learned. Is that guy chasing me all the way? Alright. Get one more agility. One more defense. Wait, one more agility. No, don't get might. Might only affects the speed. Have you tried the boost function in the new BIOS for Z890? No, but I think what that does is that raises the... That changes the load line calibration a little bit.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Wait, did I go down here?
Good stuff.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Nice.
Man, that thing down there must be an elite.
Nice.
That looks like an elite enemy. New Picto. Healing tints also apply powerful. Ooh. I don't think she's mastered Death Bomb yet. At Death's Door, deal 50% if health is below 10. Did I master that? Oh no, I haven't mastered. Oh, I have mastered Death Bomb. Oh, I see. So the outline of the square / diamond indicates if it's mastered. I just now realized that. I didn't notice that until now. I knew that it was like you had to do like 4 battles to master it, but I didn't know there was a visual cue on the screen. So she's mastered Death Bomb. She has not mastered the other two. So I can get rid of Death Bomb. Empowering Tint. Healing Tint. Yeah, that increases her... That gives her more speed, less critical rate, but way more HP. So yeah, we're definitely going with this. I do think that this game, even though it draws a lot of inspiration from older RPGs, it does enough original, unique stuff on its own that it feels like a whole original game. Like, it just... Yeah, man, this game so far is probably my favorite game that I've played all year. As much as I like Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds was riddled with too many, like, controversial performance problems, unfortunately. And I think this is a wake-up call. Games like this, and later this year, we're going to see a lot of interesting games from the Chinese developers. Oh, this is a Labyrinth puzzle. I think we're gonna start seeing, like, this is a wake-up call to a lot of the Japanese developers. Like, man, they need to really up their game when it comes to, like, optimization for how the game runs, as well as visuals. Like, because it seems like when they try to push visuals, they have a lot of performance problems, as shown with, like, Capcom's games. But you don't see that problem with games like this, or with the Chinese games that are using, like, UE5.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Monster Hunter Wilds looks like a PS4 Pro game. Well, it looks a lot like Monster Hunter World, which Monster Hunter World was a PS4 game. And it runs like it has path tracing. Well, that's if you don't use FrameGen, but see, that's the problem. Capcom says you're supposed to be running FrameGen. Like, Capcom has said multiple times that if you're not using FrameGen in Monster Hunter Wilds, you're playing the game wrong. Like, you're straight up playing it wrong. They have been very, very clear on that point, and a lot of people don't seem to understand that. Because that's the only game that I've played that FrameGen is acceptable. Like, for some reason, FrameGen in that game makes it feel like you're playing the game, like you're playing any other game that doesn't have FrameGen on, which is weird. Because on other games, you turn on FrameGen, you can feel the latency. In Monster Hunter Wilds, you turn on FrameGen, you don't feel the latency. It's really bizarre. So, I don't know, like, their RE Engine implementation of FrameGen is like a special thing that's not like standard. Well, when I say standard, I mean, like, you know, mainstream game engines. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. If I can fight the merchant for a special. Probably just need more of these. Hold on. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self. I don't even know what inverted is. 3 turn, 50% increased damage while inverted. Okay. I'll buy that. This is a new weapon for Lune. Just get it, I guess. And then I'll get some more of these things for more Lumina points. Buy all 5 of these, I guess. Do I need this thing? I don't really need that. Let's fight the merchant, see what he's got. Oh, it's a one-on-one. CL. Duh.
Ready? Here's your card.
And that is a delayed attack.
Feel better.
Good thing she has so much self-sustain.
Full death. Here's your card.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get this one correct. No. Harvest, man. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Oh, man. That's so broken. I like when you find an exploit in the game like this, and it's like, it was intended to be done. They intend for you to do this type of stuff. It's hilarious. Phantom Blade. Broken.
Here's your card. Try me.
Yeah, the kicks are, the stomps are so slow. It's like, man, I get debated almost every time.
I'll use your life.
But then she just heals back up to full health because of Harvest.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dulled my good. Have a look-sees. Obscur. Oh, it's the Obscur outfit for Mael.
Oh putain.
Now she can have the Obscur.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Hey, I'm TT. Yeah, this is an early stream. The game's too good, man. I can't stop playing the game. It's very rare that you'll see me do this. The game has to be of a certain quality and a certain, like... It has to have a certain interest level on my part to be able to stream it as much as I am. The only other game that was able to do this was Monster Hunter Wilds this year. Okay, this looks like it's probably leading to a boss. Let me check, do one more run through on this grass field. Although I think we got everything because there was that one puzzle. Yeah, I did the puzzle. I think that's it. I think we're going forward. Alright, Expedition 57, here we go. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a cutscene.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls. Come on.
Whoa, he did a you shall not pass on that bridge.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
That look like, this looks like Garl Vinland or the one guy that defended the king in Dark Souls 2.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it's a jump. The second one was... Okay, that was not a jump. It's a dodge or parry, jump, counter, or dodge parry. Dodge parry. 4-hit combo.
Here we go.
Okay, this guy's got burned, so I can mark him.
Not impressed.
Lightning strike. I'll use your knife.
Let's carve a path.
It's still burning. Do from fire. Did he heal up? I didn't notice if he even healed from that. Whoa, that was way more hits than I thought it was gonna be. That was a lot of hits.
Eyes up, Verso.
Sales damage is just so good. I don't really understand why, but it is. Heal self if the target burns. Oh, if the target burns. Oh, I understand how to use his move now. His self-heal. So it's not if the target is burning. He has to have a fire element sword in order to get the self-heal. Now I understand how that works. So, okay, so that move is basically useless because he doesn't have a fire-equipped sword. Yeah, hey Francisco. Yeah, man, this game is really, really good. Oh, 3 parry in a row right there. Because I didn't do the first one right. It didn't get the counter. Harvest. This combo is so broken. It does so much damage and it heals her back to full. So it's like, even if I screw up the parry on her, she can just heal back up while dealing lots of damage. That does a lot of damage too. So Mark applies 2 more. Immolation is the move.
Feel the burn. Look out. today.
Oh, that was the jump. That was the jump. She gained that thing because of that one Lumina. Okay, here we go. Time to do perfect break. This is it. This guy, now this boss is about to get owned. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 9,999. That's what you want to see. See, it's like, oh, you better bend the knee. Bend the knee.
Feel the burn.
What? Pontiff Sullivan? What are you doing here? Oh, that was a jump. Whoa. Dang, that was a combo. That was a combo. That was a new one.
Here's your card.
I want to actually heal him. Oh, that's a double. Okay.
So be it. Oh, you go. Feel the burn.
Oh, that's the special. Isn't that the thing I'm supposed to press the... Is that the right trigger thing that they were saying? The gradient thing?
Take cover. Lightning, strike. Full death. Here's your card.
My turn.
What was that? Oh, he could invert it. Is that like zombie status? One. Oh, jump. Jump. Huh. Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay, so it's basically zombie from Final Fantasy. So we basically can't heal. Try to build that stagger meter. Get that stagger meter built. Oh boy. Oh, this is not good. So she can't do harvest because she'll... Is the status effect gone? Oh no, yeah, she's inverted. So you can't do that. So you can only do the damage move. And he's resistant to dark.
Target marked.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're supposed to do RT, I think. I need to review how to do that actually.
Brilliant light.
ready?
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, because he was marked.
I'm waiting.
One. Oh, jump. Jump. Yeah, I messed that one up. That's not good. That was my big damage dealer. Hold on. Maybe Luna can get her up.
Hurts. I'm back.
She doesn't have it anymore. Now she's healed. That was... See, like, I don't understand how Harvest works, man. 7,500. Where'd he get that sword? Where'd he get that sword? He just took Pontiff Solomon's sword out of nowhere. Oh, wait, that's the sword? The dually so the lightsaber, the purple lightsaber is the reward?
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
So I guess, does that imply that the Nevron that they killed was the Nevron that's responsible for killing most of those previous expeditions? This is lightning element. 224. Man, his... oh, it's... Well, interesting. This one's base is 224. This one's 319. Gonna go with it anyway. Play again after a base attack. Combo attack 1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's really good for base attack. I guess... Oh, wait. No wonder he couldn't get healed. Confident. He had Confident on. Use this one. Combo attack. Energizing start. She should try... See, now we're starting to get Pictos that have more, like, niche use cases. So I'm not going to immediately equip that. No wonder he couldn't get healed. He had Confident on. Because I was using the healing on him earlier, and I'm like, he's not healing. That explains why... Okay, but... You know what? That means I need to change his skills. From fire is not needed. Because he can't use it unless he has a fire weapon. So I can change that for something else. Perfect recovery. Recover 50% health and dispel status effect. I'm in there. That's one. Deal single target medium light damage 2 hits dispel status effect. He doesn't need purification. Deals low single physical damage 1 hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10. Yeah, Blitz sounds so good. And then also he should probably have the powerful move. Quick strike deals low single target physical damage, gives more perfection. Marking shot. Assault 0. Deals low, single 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Oh, okay. So not all moves use the weapons element. Is that the way out of here? I assume there's nothing else in here. They fell all the way down the mines of Moria. Man, they fell all the way down. That was some you shall not pass levels of fall down into the depths. Wait, so we're on the other side? Oh, okay, so we're on the other side of the bridge. It's weird because his attack power is scaling with vitality, supposedly. Thing over here. Does this go back down? Wait, is this just the way that I got out of there? Or is this a different area? Oh no, yeah, this has got to be back down in the thing. Yeah, never mind. Makes me think of that place in Demon Souls. You know, there was like a area you could drop down and get Bior's armor set, the brushwood set. With all those dead corpses down there. In the original PS3 version, it was like green colored water. But then in the remaster on PlayStation 5, it had a more modern look. Hold on, so there was an item somewhere. Oh, like over here. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I guess we go this way. Revive tint energy. Revive tints also give 3 AP. She hasn't mastered any of these yet, but that'll go to her. You were at Micro Center. They had 5080s in stock. Yeah, but how much were those 5080s? There's a reason why they're in stock.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, 1700 for a 16 gigabyte graphics card in 2025. That's only basically on the level of like an XTX and a 4080. It's like a little bit faster than those two cards. Totally not worth it at that price. That's the problem.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Well, one of the things that this game even did the Final Fantasy VII thing. It did the Final Fantasy VII thing. I would have never expected that to happen. It's like when Aerith dies at the end of Disc 1. They even put that sort of thing in this game. Like, wow. And it's so unexpected too, man. Wait, there was nothing else in here? But the thing is, it wasn't his arm. His arm was the converter that they needed. Wasn't that the thing that they needed to stop the Paintress? Like, that was the weapon that they developed?
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Yeah, the motion capture on the faces when they were developing this game is very good, man. Like, I think the facial capture... Now, what they didn't do... They did not do the... They didn't modify, to my knowledge, they did not change the facial animations to match the English voice acting. So the mouth, the lip syncing is still the French. The French dub is the original dub. So the mouths don't always line up with the English voice acting. But you can tell, like, the facial animation capture is so good in this game. Like, it is right up there with games like Horizon Forbidden West, which is one that comes to recent memory that did have very good facial animation capture. But yeah, this game, man, I think this game, they got something special with this game. Like, it's definitely... Like, a lot of the reviews are saying that this is a Game of the Year contender. I 100% agree this is a Game of the Year contender. Considering the core team of this that made this game is only like 30 people. This game, the fact that this game was made by like 30 people, plus, I guess, I don't know if that includes the voice cast for the English voicing, but it definitely included the French voice cast. Like, it's insane. Like, the fact that this game could have been made from such a small studio of like ex-Ubisoft developers is mind-boggling. It shows the potential of what an indie studio is truly capable of. So it definitely sets the bar, man. Like, the AAA developers are probably so... This is an embarrassment to a lot of AAA developers, like big-name studios. The fact that something like this is so good. Like, so far, there isn't a single thing about this game. I guess, I'm trying to think, like, if I had to nitpick, like, what would I criticize this game on? There was one thing that I was thinking of yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was. Man, what was I gonna say? I was thinking, like, if you have 4 characters, and you can only take 3 of them into combat at a time. At first, I was thinking, well, couldn't they have allowed you to swap characters? Like, if Mael is in reserve, can I, like, swap to her? Like, swap one of these 3 out for her during the battle? Because a lot of old RPGs did that. Like, Final Fantasy X did that. But then I thought, okay, they went for something different, because basically, like, if all 3 of your primary party members die in battle, then you have the option to either just fail and retry, or and now I remember what I was going to say, the criticism, or you can bring in the standby reserve party members. So, and basically what that is, they took that from Final Fantasy 12. I think some of the Dragon Quest games do that, but Final Fantasy 12 had the mechanic where if your whole party dies, you can bring in your reserve party members to take over. So you have like a second chance at victory. And playing through this, there was already like once or twice on certain boss fights yesterday where all 3 of my party members die, and my 4th party member comes in and like I end up winning because the boss only had like 5% HP and I died when it was like a 10 or 5% HP. And then my last character comes in and like saves the day and it's still victory. And I'm like, yeah, see, that is the sort of stuff where it comes in clutch. But now I remember my main criticism of this game, and it's a very minor one. It's like, if you, like, let's say you're getting stuck on a boss or a really tough enemy, and you want to redo your build, like, there's no way to just, you know, press the menu, exit the boss fight, or exit the fight, and go back to the save, and then just, like, you know, redo your build right there and then, instead of wasting time in the boss fight where you know you're going to fail because you have the wrong skills equipped, you know, stuff like that. There's nothing like that in this game. But that's a very, very minor nitpick. I mean, that shows you how good the game is, where I have to go out of my way to think of something like so minor to criticize it on, because it's just excellent overall. The graphics, the visuals, the soundtrack, the character design, the character world building, the lore, the intrigue, the mystery, the locations, the biomes, everything about this game is like, it exuberates a certain quality that you don't see. You rarely see this in a lot of modern games. So you can feel, like, as you play through the game, you can feel the passion that the developers had that went behind making this game what it is. So currently, this is my favorite game that I've played this year. Like, this one topped Monster Hunter Wilds, because like Monster Hunter Wilds, in my mind, up until now, up until I started playing this, Monster Hunter Wilds was absolutely game of the year. Like, there was no debating that from my point of view. But now I think this game's actually better.
What?
The side quests, the mini games. Oh, also, this game is so old school. There's no like quest log, no side quest log. So you have to like keep track of everything. Old school. There's no like menu for that. The other thing, it would have been nice if there was a. No, I don't really care that there's no quest log. That doesn't really bother me. I'm trying to think. Like, there was something else that I was thinking of with, like, the menuing. No, the menuing is good. I've heard a lot of people complain about the menu because there's, like, so many, like, the Pictos, the Luminas, the, like, the costumes, the skills, the weapons. I think the UI is fine. Like, I don't really have a problem with the UI. Oh, that was another thing that I just thought of. And this is another kind of minor nitpick. But in a lot of modern RPGs, when your character levels up, like let's say your character was like at 25 remaining HP, 25% HP remaining because they took damage. As soon as they level up, in a lot of modern RPGs, when they level up, they automatically heal to full health, like after the battle. This game is so old school, it doesn't do that. So, like, for example, Verso, he leveled from level 21 to level 22, but he was at, like, 50% HP at the end of that battle. He didn't go back to full HP when he leveled up. He was still at, like, 50, he still had the damage, basically, so I still had to go find the save point to heal up. So, that's kind of old school. But they do have enough quality of life things, you know, like, every time you go to a save, you can rest and go back to full health and stuff like that. And it's kind of like the Souls games where it respawns all the enemies on the map every time you rest. Man, there was one thing that I just thought of, and I'm forgetting what it was. I keep forgetting what it is. It had to do with the save point. Oh, yeah. My biggest thing that I don't like about this game, this is a huge one. There's no way to manually save. Like, all these saves are auto saves. So there's no manual saving, which I really don't understand why you can't create a manual save. Like, what if I wanted to save, like, the prologue section of the game? You know, so I could load that up for, like, benchmarking purposes, for example. You know, that's kind of annoying. And then I don't understand, like, if I start a new game and it starts auto-saving, is it going to delete all of my current progress? That's one thing that I think they really need to do. Like, or I don't know how the saves function, like, outside of, like, the autosave system. Like, what if someone wanted to have multiple save files? Like, what if I wanted to start a new game right now from the main menu? Like, is that going to override my entire playthrough thus far? Like, that's a big question mark. So that's a huge one. That's probably the biggest, like, negative thing so far. Unless I don't understand how the save system works. No pause and save. No. There's no, like, I can't save from here. The game is constantly saving in the background. It auto saves on certain actions. So, like, like, it just said save in progress on the lower left. When I interact with the flag, it's saved. So it created a new save there. I don't think it's, let me see if I go all the way back. Does it go... is this... Yeah, see, no, this is from yesterday. So it's overriding my, like, the oldest saves, which I don't like that. So I really want them to introduce, like, my one thing that I think they need to add to make this game a masterpiece. Well, it's already kind of a masterpiece at this point, but the one thing that they need to add is manual saves. Like, I don't understand why there's no manual save. They need to be able to create manual saves when you're at a flag. Like, I don't know why that is lacking in this game. The save system works very similar to Dark Souls, which, for a turn-based RPG, I think is completely unnecessary. But it's okay from a, like, a retry standpoint, but I really wish there was manual saves.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
If I pick... what? Okay.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
It's better to stay mysterious. A story for a story. Well, I want to know the lore behind this guy, because this is the most mysterious character in the game. And this is the most well-kept non-secret, I guess.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Full of battle and danger. Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries? I guess the mysteries.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Arguing whether Ciel should also share. What? So this was like a thing that was pointless when Gustav was in the party? Like, what?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Yeah, it's like as if he wouldn't know how to do that. The guy's like been around for so long.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
As a gesture of good faith, or I feel like we've already established that. Trust works both ways. Have we established that?
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
They spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Evasive because he doesn't want to remove the mysterious character vibe that he's got going. Man, this character is like the most rare. This is like the coolest character. This archetype in RPGs is an RPG archetype that has almost been long forgotten in this era. Verso is kind of like, he's like Auron from Final Fantasy X, or Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, that majestic, like, near impossible to defeat, always somehow survives, always somehow comes through, no matter what. Almost like a different level of being. You know, like, it's that type of mysterious character, which you don't really understand the backstory. You know nothing about them. They just kind of show up. They were there in random cutscenes, and then now they're here in the flesh, and it's like, man, this game has this type of archetype, man. They even did the Aerith Final Fantasy VII death scene. Like, really? Why would they put that in the game? I would have never guessed that. I can't wait. Like, once I finish this game, I'm gonna go back and, like, watch all the, like, the commentary podcast things discussing the story, the lore, the background, all that stuff. This game goes so deep. It's on that kind of level of narrative that you rarely ever see. He's evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Reluctantly intrigued? What? Reluctantly intrigued, okay. That's a new one. But the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. The interrogation. No, it saves. It saves it saves more than just interacting with the flags. Like, it just saved after that. You can see it at the bottom left of the screen.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, we already talked to her.
Only in...
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband would...
Okay.
Your oldest friend is...
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the
pissed off
gestural
Why?
thing. Okay.
because we don't get to...
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
The Lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Huh?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I do. It's like, want a hug? Yeah, I do. The way he said that.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
What? They're what does it mean they're all cousins?
Right, so,
What?
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Huh?
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
yep. Verso the Wise.
Saruman the Wise. Is this game VRAM friendly? Yes, it is. You need to have, if you want to play at 4K, you need to have a minimum of a, you can get by with a 10 to 12 gigabyte graphics card for 4K.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Eskia the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
So talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, let me... Oh, wait, is there... in here? Oh yeah, the guy. The Dementor from Harry Potter. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. I kind of like that one that she has right now. I do have a lot of these now from that area. 20% increased fire damage with skills. I want to take this. Hold on. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Well, that's cool. So you can build her as like a support, you can basically build Lune as a white mage from Final Fantasy if you wanted. She can do earth damage and healing. See, that's the thing about the weapons. I always assumed that the weapons were primarily just for the stat. It was like a stat stick that had certain different ways of scaling off of different attributes. But it looks like the weapon actually helps determine the class of mage or damage dealer or support or whatever that you want to play. So that's cool. So we're going to build her as a fire mage still. So I'm going to take this to level 10 to unlock that. And apparently I don't have the item required to go to level 10, so never mind. And then this thing, his thunder weapon, yeah, his new lightsaber is stuck at level 9. So she's been using a neutral element, a physical element only. I could swap to this. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. No. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. See, she has so much like utility built in. I think we're just gonna stick with this one for now. But then for Mael, she can use... So she has like a frost one. On turn start, if stance, they'll switch to defensive stance. That's more like a turtle style. I guess like a tank style. I think we're going to switch her to... In defensive stance, gaining... In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. That could come in handy, but I kind of think critical hits apply burn. Or maybe I should level this thing. Currently, I have a lot of her stats in luck and vitality. And this one, the current one, has a B scaling with luck. This one is agility and defense, which means that her stats will go down a lot. So I guess we're kind of committed to using this one for now. There. We need more Lumina. Give him like 36 Lumina. CL can do like 35 Lumina. Should I just do a... Okay, whatever. Oh wait, is there a way to upgrade these things down here? Oh, I can upgrade this one. Revive Tint. Yeah, I like how they use the consumables during battle. So you don't have to like deal with shops and having to keep stock of like Phoenix Downs and things like that. And potions. I like how they simplified that. They really streamlined some of the aspects that people don't really care about in classic RPGs because they're more of like a, I don't know, like I guess busy work, I guess. Well, now the question is, who's going to write in Gustav's journal? Is Mael going to do that, or is he supposed to do that? What's the current objective? Recruit Monaco versus best friend at his station in the mountains. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentice. Oh, it's Gustav's apprentices. Mael writes in it now. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay, I think that's everything at the camp. I think that's everybody.
How come Minoko lives so far from the
Minoko's a searcher.
lost
okay.
Jess?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, if I check up on others, is it just gonna play that scene again? Or is it gonna be Mael? Oh.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
So she has no idea what she was doing, like everyone else. I mean, like, as if anyone's supposed to know what they're supposed to do when they come to this place. Like, they can only figure out from notes that other expeditions left behind. It makes me wonder. It's like the people in Lumiere. Every year they would send an expedition out, but they would never hear back. So it's like they never actually. I don't know. Like, I would really like to understand how, in the beginning of the game, they hear about Gestrels as like a mythical thing, but then you come here and it turns out they actually exist. So it's like, how do they even become a legend in the first place? You know what I'm saying? It almost implies like there had to have been somebody from a previous expedition that managed to either get back to Lumiere or something like that.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Mael's relationship level was mandatory because apparently there was no way to avoid that cutscene.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
So now we're in a new area. And the fact that this game has an overworld map or an overworld is like a whole nother level, man. Alright. So now... Wow. So they sailed all the way up there. Still a long way to go. But it looks like the fog is starting to become less dense in some areas. You can start seeing like a teaser of what's to come in the future. There's the 33. There's the monolith. There's the Paintress. So we're like about halfway there. Well, there's all this other stuff hidden over here too that I never went to. I guess we're supposed to go. Yeah, we're supposed to go to this thing. We're supposed to go to the snow. Hold on, so should we put Mael back in the group? I'll just keep using it like this. Wait, Verso doesn't have... He didn't get all of the costumes that belonged to... What's his name, right? Gustav had a lot more costumes than this guy. Oh, here, he has... So he has Verso with, like, no Expedition. Now he has Expedition. He has Obscur.
An advantage.
Are these islands... Wait, are these islands on to 33? What do you mean on to 33? You mean like on the way? I don't know, I'm not sure.
The station is to the north, not far from here.
We're heading north. Maybe. They might be on the way. Wait, these guys beat up the Jestrals? This looks like a train? There was a train here that derailed or something. Can SK open the path? Oh wait, is there something over here? What's this? Painting workshop, danger. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be here. Whoa. Okay, yeah, maybe we get out of here. Oh, oh wait, is it platforming? Is it a platforming challenge? Oh man, this game is so good. Whoa, yeah, impressionism. What's this? A traveler here, bathing in light. The faceless boy. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? No. Because I need to look around more. I guess there's literally no way out. Or we're kind of like stuck now. Well, I guess let's do what this guy wants us to do. Let's go and kill whatever this thing is. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Huh? A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. A lamp. Okay. Oh, okay, that's how you get out of here. Wait, what's that? There's like a... There's like a thing right there. Color of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. He sells French Bob, a haircut for CL, and Plunging Bob, a haircut for CL. Okay. So she can change her hairstyle. Plunging Bob, French Bob. Okay, now she looks like she's French. see if there's... Let me see. Is there like some other hidden secret stuff around here? It looks like there may be something over there, which I went past already. Maybe some stuff over here. I guess go east. Let's go east. Is that a trebuchet? That's a trebuchet. What is that? Oh, it sieged something. There's a boat. There's a giant thing. A giant Nevron. Is this... Wait, hold on. Is this where we came out of? Hold up. Stone Quarry, danger.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Lieutenant. The way they say that, I like how they say those words the French way, not the English way. Get to hear the French way. Troubadour. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I'll never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress is gonna continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Surely, yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. What?
Take your shot. Try me. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me.
What? This is what you're supposed to do?
I'm waiting.
Oh no.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, Oh man, that last one.
Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot. I'm waiting.
I did better on the first attempt.
Try me. Today. Try me.
Oh man.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Try
Okay,
me.
here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I already failed that.
Take your shot. Try me.
This is actually good practice. This is good practice actually for dodging.
Not today. Not today. Take your shot. Try me.
Yeah, you're supposed to dodge the white ones. You're supposed to get hit by the green ones.
Try me. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me. Try me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Try me. Today.
Yeah, I have to redo it.
Take your shot. Try me. Try me.
They have different sound stages. There's different sound signatures for the good ones and the bad ones.
Not today. Take your shot. Take your shot. Try me.
Oh my god. Alright, whatever, just redo it. Okay.
Not today. Take your shot. Not today. Not today. Take your shot. Try me. Not today. Not today.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Try me. I'm waiting. Not today. Take your shot.
What?
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Oh my god, dude. They changed the thing on the bad one?
Take your
It's
shot.
slower than the green one.
Not today. Not today. Try me. Not today. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Oh, why?
I'm waiting. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me. shot. I'm waiting. Try me. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Not today.
That was long.
Take your shot. Try me. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
What?
I'm waiting. Try me. Try me. Take your shot. Take your shot. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Try me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Not today. Take your shot. I'm waiting.
What? There's always one. There's always one of them.
Not today. Take your shot. Not today. Not today. Try me. Take your shot. Try me.
Oh my god, dude.
Take your shot.
It's always one. There's always one of them that I mess up on.
Take your shot. Try me. Not
See?
today.
It's always one.
Take your shot. Not today. Take your shot. Take your shot. Try me. I'm waiting. Not today. Try me. Try me.
Oh my god, this is way harder than I thought it would be. I kind of think this controller is bad though.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Try me. Not today. Take your shot. Not today. I'm waiting.
Why is there always one that I messed up on?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Try me.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Try me. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Not today. Not today. Take your shot.
Off by one. It's always one.
Take your shot. Take
See? What the heck? Is that purposely different time?
Not today. Take your shot. Try me. Take your shot. Not today. Not today. Try me.
Okay, finally. What was the thing that I got from here? A Picto? Oh, revive tint energy? No. Oh, I guess he gave me the rock crystal. Not sure what he gave me, but there was something from that. Wait, I have this to prove my gratitude. Oh, there we go. Healing parry. Recovers 3% health on a parry. So that's what was here. That's the whole, that was the danger thing in this place. Interesting. I guess all the points in agility. Let me see, what does he got down here? Steel Strike. Endbringer. Alright, well that was Stone Quarry. What's this thing? Coastal Cave? Ruler. Huh? They're like blacksmiths? Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop. Should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe the demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? Okay, here we go.
Careful now.
Oh, 5 hits.
Let's push forward.
Wait, hold on. Oh, they're weak to lightning.
Matched.
Very good.
Doing. Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
You got stunned.
Careful, Verso. Not looking good.
It's like I have a voice. Okay, well that didn't work.
Swiftly now. Not today. Let us stain them. A brilliant light. You saved me. I'll do it.
I like how it keeps doing the full combo even after they're dead.
Let's play. Good.
Yeah. These are ones that will probably have to come back. Send in the reserve team? No. Just go out. Just get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back. But, yeah. That's the cool thing about this, though. Like, you explore these hidden areas. Here, I'll be back to this. Alright, well, that's one that we can come back to later. What was the name of that place? Coastal Cave. Oh, okay. So let's go get on Eski and let's start exploring.
Swimsuit on.
What is this? Boat graveyard.
Great.
There's another place with fixed camera angle. It's like right up in the front of the screen, man. Like, what happened there? It's like he went up right up against the screen, almost breaking the fourth wall. Oh, if there was a way to get through Boat Graveyard, you could sail to whatever this mysterious thing is. If I look to the east, I should be able to see what it is. It's something floating in the sky also up there. It looks like the Shenron from Dragon Ball Z.
Let us get wet.
Shenlong's over there. Or something. It looks like a dragon or something in the air.
I'm the fastest ball.
We already went stone quarry. Supposed to head to the north. Monaco Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
I guess what we'll do is, let's put my L back in. But I feel like we got a lot of, let's put her in again. Verso, he doesn't need someone to put fire on the enemy, right? Like, I think I got rid of that skill, yeah. Let's try running with these three.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Hmm? What is she referring to? I think the last RPG that I played all the way through was Final Fantasy XVI, another game that featured Ben Starr as one of the main voice actors. I can't believe it's already almost been 2 years since Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, this thing. A Grandis. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Is that a gestural? Or is that, what is that? Oh no, it's a Grandis, apparently. So there's another type of creature. The ice corridor. Now we're at the actual station.
An advantage.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Sia, dodge!
He's doing the Bruce Lee thing. What's going on with the feet footwork? No one really does fire. I just realized I need to fix her. I need to fix her moves. She doesn't actually have anything built properly to mix with what these guys are doing right now.
This and precision.
Okay, well the pairing did not work.
He can turn into a Nephilim.
Okay.
She doesn't really need to heal. How much damage will that do to him? It's like, get back up.
Don't leave us yet.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he should put mark on the target. Yeah, he should do marking on the target.
Bring it on.
Switches to Vertu if the target's burning. See, because they're not burning. Man, I should not have put her in the party. I don't have any of the stuff that... Yeah, this is not good. Just regular attack, I guess. For flurry to get offensive. Wow. He changes that up. He changes that up a lot.
Break.
Wow, 10,000 damage.
Don't die next time.
Blades sharp.
Watch out. You're outmatched.
He's on A rating perfection.
You can't leave us yet.
Here's your card.
Mark him quick.
Careful now.
Oh well.
Dude, that timing on that is like all over the place.
Lady Luck smiled today. Eyes up, person.
Target marked.
Target marked. Here we go.
Still in.
He is gonna get staggered so bad.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Broken. Man, the 5th and the 6th hit are like so weird, the timing on them.
You could do better.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10%. Wait, what? Just mark him.
Target marked.
Alright, he has the mark now. Oh yeah. So satisfying. 45,000 EXP. What? Talking about under-leveled. That's 2 levels. See, I leveled up twice. This game's got the style. This game's got the style to be game of the year, man. For real. Like, I'm not joking. 100% serious. Graphics in this game are so much better than Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes, they are. This game's the whole package.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I heard us get kind of slow. Huh? But it's a today where the armor.
Noko, you said Nevron?
But exterminate. Grande Samene. Urbe, urbe.
Oh. A stalact.
It's like, not right now, son. I'm busy beating up strangers. Oh man, this game has the right amount of humor. It hits like on all the emotional levels, man.
Stuff.
Good stuff. Like Verso just said, good stuff. I think this game has set the bar pretty high for RPGs of the future. Because this is definitely what they should aspire to be. Does this even matter? Oh wait. Yeah, just do that. Man, everybody leveled up so many times. We'll do 2 in luck. Oh wow, that will improve that thing. Okay, hold on. Get vitality to like 20. Might goes up by a lot. Yeah. How about some new skills? Oh, he can learn one. He can learn follow-up. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit damage increased for each free aim shot this turn. Up to 10 times. Well, he doesn't really... I'm not really using the aim move that much. That's Ascending Assault. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increased damage at each cast. S costs 2 AP. Radiant Slash deals low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. Increased damage. Oh, that's his rating. Oh, I see. Okay, he wants to have certain levels of whatever that thing is, the keyword for his thing. Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. Yeah, the rank of his thing. Leadership reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. If he's on C rank, plus 1 more AP to other allies. I think probably this one. Because it is an AoE. And we're going to equip that right now. Actually, wait, who else can learn skills? Oh, my elk can finally learn something new. Rain of Fire. Deals medium single target fire damage. Applies burn. There we go. There we go. Because she doesn't have a way to apply damage. Or to apply burn. Unless Lune's in the party. So we'll do Rain of Fire. So she needs to equip Rain of Fire. Oh, she can learn something too. Plentiful Harvest. Deals medium single target physical damage. 2 hits. Consumes all Foretell on a target. And gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. Deals low single physical damage. 1 hit. Propagates target's Foretell to all enemies. I like that. Let's get that one. Okay, so 3 of the characters have new moves. That applies Mark. That's high damage. That's her high damage. Harvest is way too good. Focused Foretell deals medium single target damage. Applies 2 Foretell. This is a 2. This is her low. Spectral Sweep. Deals medium 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Crit hits. I think we'll replace this with yeah, we'll replace Spectral Sweep with Card Weaver. And then he got Radiant Slash. Radiant Slash will replace deals low single target. This be increased damage. Generate 1 additional perfection. Perfection is his thing. That's his keyword. gives more perfection. I guess replace Assault 0 with Radiant Slash. Let's try that. And then Rain of Fire. She needs... Deals low single target fire damage, one hit target because we fire for 2. You just replace that with this one. Rain of Fire, though, is a higher... It costs more AP, which means she's going to need AP. Maybe she does... Oh, that's her way of applying it. So maybe we don't need Guard Up for now. Guard Up will be replaced with Rain of Fire for now. I want to see breaking rules work. Dead energy. Yeah, I guess dead energy. Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Augmented aim. I guess augmented first strike. Augmented attack. She doesn't actually use that much, though. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. That is good with Harvest. You can combine this with Harvest. Base attack applies 1 defenseless for 1. She doesn't really do a lot of that. I kind of think energizing and cleansing tint. Percent chance. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Yeah, that's good because she does that a lot. So we're supposed to just leave the station. Oh. Well, okay.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
He's gonna sit there like Vegeta when Nappa had to do all the fighting. You little coward. He's like, he's gonna sit there with the scout and be like, wow, cool. Wait, he absorbed something. He absorbed somebody's element.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full... What? Each AP used to cast a skill fills only once it is full. You gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Well, there's a lot of damage. Oh, that's like a overdrive. Because it has priority, I guess.
special card.
Rain of fire. Wait, no, hold on. He's on C. So he should do the C ones. Radiant Slash. Yes. This is it. Oh, what? Radiant Slash is so cool. Phantom Blade. Wait, she can do Harvest. She can do her Broken Harvest move. Harvest. Offensive stance. Swift stride. Oh, snap. Man, Verso, wait, what is his name? Nonako gave them 45,000 EXP. This thing only gave them 18,000.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Man, that was hilarious. That scene was so hilarious. Let's do his tutorial. Okay, Monaco's skills. Move the Be Still wheel pointer forward. Be Still wheel, okay. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. He's like the one thing, man, what was that role in Final Fantasy X2 and Final Fantasy V? Luck Master or something, but he has the wheel thing that goes. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier combo and Stillock punches. Be Still wheel is on heavy mask. Casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Oh. Use stiletto punches to move the beast to wield pointer 4 masks further. Oh, that's its turn number. What?
That's more like it.
Moves Nevron skills. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party. When the Nevrons are killed, enemies with lootable legs have this icon. Okay. Next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on the caster mask. So Monaco doesn't have any casters yet. Caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerin will unlock one. Wait, how come I couldn't? What? It doesn't have any caster moves.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a jump. Whoops.
What lovely feet.
Just beat him and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Oh. Applies regen to all allies. Wait. Healing party recovers... Healing parry recovers 3% health on parry. Okay. Apply inverted to self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while... That won't really match this, but we'll just do it anyway. Just so we can learn the Lumina. Revive tints also give 3 AP. That's not going to help him. Death bomb on death deal damage to all enemies. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. You know what? That actually is good on inverted affinity, so just do that for now. What? He can wear the... What? He can wear the Grammage. The Gammage outfit and the flower suit. Uh, 25% increased break damage. Do that. Augmented first strike. Base attack applies. Yeah, that's good. I feel like he's the type of character that will end up doing base attack sometimes if he's not on the right... If he doesn't have a skill on the right wheel. One AP on start. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Okay, so who's gonna be in the group? Monaco's in the group. Lune's not. Wait, no, these three are in the group? Hold up. Put Monaco in the party. Remove CL. Put Monaco. He's interesting. Well, I haven't used Mael in a while, so we'll use these three. He has the regen thing. Although he's gonna take damage. He has 78 attribute points. Put like 30 of them into vitality. Put 20 something in here and then put like, I don't know, like 20 here. 5 and like 1 or something. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, he also needs to learn some skills. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He's basically Blue Mage. He's a Blue Mage from Final Fantasy because he has to learn monster abilities, essentially. I like what they did here. A fashionist. You're not a lady. Huh? Sorry? We grannies are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You are two marvelous friends. You and your two marvelous friends. Before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It says 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. For the one able to best me in eloquence in battle. Okay. Finish my sentences the wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. And often we fail to set sail. That was not very poetic. What? Are you serious? Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. And often we what? Where even the strong ones pale? Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail, where even the strong ones pale. What? How? What? Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. That's too wordy for that to sound poetic. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow it. Okay. Okay. Unlocked a new outfit. Pure. Only she got it, though. So wait, if I go in... Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death the final chapter, where we shed our tears. Poetic and magnificent. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. And we wonder why it's so high. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Okay, now she got the ice outfit too now. Hold on. Plunging Bob. You're not a lady. He's just like, oh, okay. He doesn't get an outfit. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. I like how that guy in the back is like just cheering. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. And often we find it's not much fun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us a promise to it. It's just you basically pick the one that has the most words. I mean, it seems like that. Incredible, and you each deserved your win. Okay. Man, it's so sad that Gustav is gone. And this Verso doesn't even get the costumes that he had. The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Jestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. 96-hour debate. Not as they once were, but for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all one. So, man, this game, there is more to discover on the continent than I expected. My achy bones, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. What? Doesn't want to come down. To strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle, though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? We have the will, but have we the way? Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. Our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Grandest Scout 1. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
You just gave me the item. Wait, so we fought Monaco here? Tad warm for my liking. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our own. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Of a sort, between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Oh. This has got a lot of stuff. You gotta complete a bunch of side quests to get these things. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. I must warn you, the path of frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. It is true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I would love to go to Lumiere one day. So we have two choices. We can go and do this optional thing, or continue on. Let me go out here real quick and take a look and see. That's the thing about the freedom of these type of games. You get to go off the beaten path. What did he say? This path leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. This is known as the treacherous path.
Nice.
There's something there. There's also something here. Wait, there's something around here. There's more than just those two, though. It's like walking on a painting. The carousel. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Man, Monaco is the comic relief character. It adds a lot of humor to the game. I like how he's like, I will never join you again. And then he's like, and then Versal's like, well, there'll be a lot of fighting along the way. And he's like, oh yeah, there will be. Yeah. Okay. And he's like, I'll go with you. He changed his mind so quick. And then he's like, knowing how dangerous the path to Old Lumiere is, he's like, and then his quote unquote son wants to go too, and he's like, I'm such a responsible parent. This is such a great idea. As a responsible parent, this is such a great idea. Man, the writing is just top notch in this game.
Nice.
I don't really know if there's anything we can do about this right now. Yeah, I don't think we can. Hold up. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can do this. Oh, there we go. You freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I will have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of doing great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. All right. There's a cool little optional area. It's only her. Yeah, okay. SK's standing outside.
Great.
Ooh, fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. She hasn't mastered any of these. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. See, she doesn't do burn though. Wait, what is that? Hold up. Plus AP on base attack. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Fueling break would do. Yeah. Frozen Hearts, danger.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic? She said bromantic.
An advantage. Interesting.
Alright, I think this is where the thing that we're supposed to look for that... Oh wait, what's this? A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Oh, way up there.
Good stuff.
Magic Glacial Falls. Still don't have a good idea of how strong the enemies are here. Is that guy guarding something?
an advantage.
Burning break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. On breaking a target, 3 burn stacks. That could be a way that. There could be a way that CL gets break status. SOS power is not really needed on her anymore. I might actually give her. Yeah, I might give her. Instead of energizing pain, give her that because that's. Yeah, that's good. That's level 21 though. This is a level 21 Picto. Wait, what's her moves that actually cause break status, though? Phantom Blade. Okay, so when she does Phantom Blade. Verso would also be one that would be good with that. I want this thing.
Ow, wow.
Sometimes it's cool to just explore these high-level zones.
Nice.
Just get a bunch of loot early. Alright, well, here we go. Now we'll find out how strong these things really are.
Let's cover the path.
Use quick strike on this thing. Oh yeah, they're strong. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Barely did any damage to that guy. It's weak to fire. They'll weak to ice, probably.
Taste of battle.
Let's finish this. Oh well.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Wait, that's the thing that he fought earlier. They changed elements. They heal for 11,000? Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're super under leveled. But anyway, I still got the loot though. That's all that really matters. I got that level 21 Picto. See, I still took the loot, so you know. I still got to keep it. I have a feeling to get the thing that I need for the quest, though, requires probably beating an optional boss, which I'm definitely not prepared to do right now. Back at the manor.
Interesting.
A music record. Mael was literally right there on the other side of the door the whole time. This is the room where they first encountered Mael after arriving.
Perfect.
Ooh, another level 21 burn affinity. Wait, that thing came up behind me?
Oh, really?
Oh wait, he summons a blighted wave.
Oh well.
Summons the Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each reduces max HP by 10%. They all have 1 HP. And there's no way to raise that.
Time to bleed.
Careful now.
There's no way to avoid that because you have to have like yeah, you're forced into fighting this guy with like 1 HP all the time. Very high light damage.
Break.
And he keeps the blood on everybody.
My sword is dead.
Not impressed.
Oh dear. You basically can't make any mistakes. His agility is really high. Well, we're too low level for this place. That is possible if I was a parry god. It would be winnable, but no.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Well, that will help.
I guess that was like the one item that was down there. Alright, well that was some pretty good exploring. I did get a new pretty powerful Picto. Two new powerful Pictos, both level 21. Let's see, Minako, does he learned this. Take less 50, but can't get healed. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Yeah, give him this one. 400 plus 439 speed. Hold up. Yeah, this one. There. Now he has 892 speed. Yeah. Well, all right. Let's head to Old Lumiere. That was pretty good. Got some 2 high-level pictos pretty early. It looks like there's also like a secret thing right there in the water. So if I can find a way to get into the water... It looks like it's sealed off though, because of these things. But there's a way to get up here at some point. So we gotta go back to Monaco Station and exit the other way. So wait, the destination is actually here. Old Lumiere in the middle of the map. I can see what's over this bridge though. Oh, it takes me over here. There's a hidden. Let's go west. Let's see what's over here. Okay, so I can't go through these trees. There is some hidden stuff over here, though. You said you have to exit the other path. I must forget the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. Clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Obstruct the way, it's simply there. It doesn't obstruct the way, it's simply there. Shall we leave it here? Yes. Alright, this is the way forward. Here we go. Supposed meeting the merchant, but things could have become pillarous. Oh, one thing. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the item. Wait, hold on. Quest items. No. I didn't get it. Still don't know what this old key is for. Oh, wow. Old Lumiere. A building, a castle, a waterfall. Lots of mountains. There's a gestural beach over here. Let's go to the beach. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Interesting.
Does SK move faster than them? Oh, he does move faster than them. All right.
Let us get
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Oh, this is an ultimate ninja. Ultimate ninja test. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. This is the Gestral Beach, so this is basically another... This is a platforming minigame challenge. Wait, were there Gestrals over there? Oh boy, what? Whoa, what? How far up there was I? This is like Ultimate Ninja. What is that area right there? I guess you could land on that if you fall off. Alright, this is the part where I messed up last time. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. I'm supposed to jump onto that? Oh, that was close. Oh man, that was close. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't expecting it to be like this. Yeah. I have no idea where the top is. Alright, this is the part. This is the part where I messed up. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh man. Is this even right? Oh, what? What? You have to land on the accordion? Alright, someone else go. It's like Ultimate Ninja. It's like the, you know, like the Ultimate Ninja Challenge. Okay, well she CL fell off like so early. I feel like there's no reason to be running there. Dry your hands. What? So that was the weirdest. He like went up there at a 90-degree angle. First I was going all slow. He's like, this isn't time attack. I feel like that part right there can screw a lot of people up because of the angle. And this can too. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the part where we messed up last time. Alright. Okay, now, hold on a second. Am I supposed to... Are you serious? Okay. You're supposed to get up on that accordion and then teleport. Now what? Is there more than one way up? That... Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on a second. You can actually get on there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? It looks like there's more than one way. From here, there's more than one way. Because it's like, you can either go on this... I don't know which one is easier. What? Oh my... What? Look how high that was up. Maybe the chairs is like fake and you're supposed to go... Because she's smaller than the others, it's easier to see. I wasn't expecting to put this stuff in the game, but this is pretty crazy that this even has like a Mario platformer style mini game. See why this is Game of the Year? Oh, okay, so she can actually, you can catch yourself there. Alright, this is the hard part. This is probably the hardest part. Oh my god, see? What? Wait, what? Okay, I don't... Okay, I remember this. And into the water. Into the water. Yeah, this is like playing a platformer. The game literally turned into a... The game turned into a platformer. The part with the merry-go-round is the hard part. Why is she not connecting? What? That was collision detection jank right there. It's like it didn't activate when it was supposed to. Alright, once I get here, like, up to this point is easy. The only part that's hard is about to come up. There's like one hard part right here. It's the accordion. Okay, here comes the hard part. Once you get to the, what is this, a merry-go-round? Or whatever this is the hard part. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, this is the hard part. There, landing on this is probably gonna make people get so angry. The accordion. Once you get on the accordion, then once you get to the ship, I think, okay, there's multiple paths, but I kind of wonder if the easier, what the heck? So can I not go this way? Oh, you can't go that way. There's a hidden barrier. So you can only go one way then. So you have to use the furniture. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, new area. Oh man. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? What? Huh? Oh my, what the? Alright, it's gotta be. What? Oh, I'm so scared. I don't, that doesn't look right. Hold on, it's gotta be. Oh, what the? What, are you serious? This is gonna take up the rest of the live stream. The only part that I think is the hardest part is the accordion. Having to jump onto the accordion. Some people might struggle with this part right here. This is the hardest jump. That's the hardest jump. Because you can't, it's like it's a little bit too high to grab on. It's an illusion, you can do it. Okay, so this part. So the question is, do I jump onto this block or do I feel like you have to jump onto this block. I don't know about this. That's a really long... That's gonna be a long jump. Maybe if I build up momentum? Oh man. That seems like it's too far. But the thing is, that one over there... Man, it still keeps going way up. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know about this. But I can't think of any other... I don't see any other way up. Oh, what? She didn't even... Huh? What? What? Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Although that, to me, seems like the jump... I don't know. Let's try again. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, so you have to get a running start. You have to get momentum. Okay. This reminds me of the jump puzzles in Final Fantasy XIV, guys. If you guys have never done the jump puzzles in Final Fantasy XIV, they are more atrocious than this. At least in this, you get a button to catch yourself. Oh, snap. These guys got up here and then they moved here. They like this. They made this a permanent home. I just see some new faces. Welcome to the crew. You made it. You're cool too. You could still fall down if you're not careful. Look at these guys' dance moves. Expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting this. Your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. It's a Monaco outfit. Oh, it's a swimsuit. He has a Speedo. And he has the lifeguard flotation thing on his neck. Oh yeah, you can't. There are swimsuits in the game. I did do one of these earlier. Lune got hers from the first one. And then also Gustav, who's no longer with us, he got one. She didn't get hers. I haven't gotten hers yet. I haven't gotten hers. So we have Monaco. If Gustav was still around, I mean, he would have his, and Lune got hers from one of these. So basically, if you want the swimsuits, you have to do these platforming mini games. Because the first one, I think you get Gustav, and you get Lune's from, I think, one of the gestural things. So but that's how you get these. So this super hard one, this one was significantly harder than the one that gives you Lune's swimsuit. So Monaco's swimsuit so far is the hardest one to get. I think they changed it up though. I don't think they're all like this, but this one was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, man, this game, I'm surprised how diverse the gameplay can get. And that is the sort of thing, the way they weave in side quests, the way they weave in mini games, very similar to games of the late 90s and the early 2000s. Games like Final Fantasy VII with all those mini games. This is essentially a mini game. I didn't talk to this one. Yeah, so far this is game of the year right now, as far as I'm concerned. Until something else comes out, this is basically game of the year. Like the originality and just like everything about it. What am I supposed to do? Go back down now? I wish they had a save point up here. There needs to be a save point up here so I don't have to go back up every single time, but I guess there's no reason to come back up here. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this because this is like, so I know like, okay, this is the one that had the, mountain of Ultimate Ninja Obstacle Course. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, hold on, how are we doing on time? Actually, this is probably a good stopping point, but I will be back online this evening to stream more of Act 2. I didn't expect this to take that long to figure out how to get up here. But yeah, this game's great, guys. If you have Game Pass, definitely check this game out. There is no reason not to download this game and try it out. It is... I can't believe this is on Game Pass. It's crazy. It's free on Game Pass. Insane. A game like this. Drawing on inspiration from so many other games. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We got to the top of this spectacular gestural beach and are now one of them. But I'll be back again this evening with more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 Act 2. We're gonna try to play through as much of Act 2 as possible. Maybe even finish Act 2. We've done... I'm surprised. I thought the stream was gonna be longer, but it's only been like 4 hours. I think we wasted like 40 minutes on this platforming thing. Anyway, it's great. The whole thing's great. The experience is wonderful. So alright guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. Take care.